Okay, I have never played a Dance of Fire and Ice before. I know nothing about it other than it says it's a rhythm game on the Steam store page. So that's cool. I struggle to not call this a Dance of Ice and Fire from the before time when I was still into Game of Thrones and Song of Ice and Fire books. I haven't had a chance to boot this up just to do a quick video test since it was completely blind. I wanted to try to do that on stream. Let me see if I can alt. There we go. Alt enter full screen. That's cool. So you do the rhythm stuff on the menu screen too? That's kind of cool. Let me see if I can go down there. Hey Blaster, how you doing? I see. Device calibration. I'm sorry to hear that. Device is set to 73 milliseconds. Let's try that again. You're as consistent as lumpy oatmeal. Yeah, because I wasn't doing it right at the beginning. Now that I see how this works, the screen works. Assistant is top dollar cream. Well done. I'm not sure if they wanted me to land it on the horizontal line. I'm going to try one more time. Yeah, I did it on the beat the first time, but I don't know why the bar was facing a different direction. The angle changes based on the delay. I'll just try closing my eyes for it and ignore the line. Not as good as my A from before, but that's fine. Like 70 something, right? It's kind of cool having that be on the title screen. Got it. Playing it straight. Oh, the orbiting mechanic is clever. I see. I see. And then you die. Cool. Cool. So you kind of have to get a feel for, let me try to get the cursor out of the way. You have to get a feel for the way turns affect the beat. Imagine once you play this for a while, it just kind of comes naturally that because it's rotating clockwise, a step moving upward is an eighth note, basically, and a step moving downward is a half note. It's clever. That's cool. Don't press anything. It's worse than pressing it wrong. That snail icon, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen geometry plus rhythm angle. That's a cool way of doing it. I've seen a lot of these rhythm games, but not anything that's tried something like this. I imagine you get better and better at sight reading this the more you play it. Oh, that was weird. I wasn't expecting the camera to do that. Yeah, hex grid for a swing beat. Camera thing's gonna mess with me. Okay. No! This is a really neat idea for a rhythm game, though. You can imagine there's a lot of design space with the way you lay out the level. I might switch to using the keyboard for this, actually, since it's just space. I don't think there's anything else other than the space bar. I could see this being pretty good on like to have on your iPhone or something for mobile, since all you have to do is tap, it looks like. Pretty good custom levels. See, let me try it with the space bar real quick. Although I'll wait till I get a chance to back out and recalibrate because I already have it calibrated with the controller. It'll be a fun game to try to get good at on mobile. Still not used to the camera angle changing on those turns. It's messing with me. It's going better. I see. Ah, it's much better that time. All right. So when you get good at rhythm games, you start to cue more of the screen. Like when you first start playing Guitar Hero or Rock Band, you're kind of looking right at the bottom of the lane and just hitting the notes right as they get to you. But eventually your brain just can like make a little buffer. Oh shit, I keep fucking that one up. Where you can be looking ahead by like, 5 notes or 10 notes or whatever. Same for just reading music in general. When you get good at sight reading, you eventually aren't looking at the measure you're on. You already read that, and your brain's just kind of doing it automatically. I'm still looking at like the tiles right in front of me. Shit. I'll be level 1 eventually. Did the custom levels allow for that camera stuff too? custom levels sometimes don't give you the time to sight read. That's frustrating. Up means 8th note. Okay, I felt that a little bit better than before. This is a good stage to kind of teach you the basics. It's kind of mean at the end there. Sweet. World 1 perfect, apparently. This is a more intuitive way to visually represent timing than most rhythm games. Yeah, that's a good point, right? Because it's this thing orbiting around a circle. They didn't have to like hard code anything into this to get it to work.
First try.
I'm gonna try the space bar here and see how it plays. How is that worse? It's a wireless keyboard, or it's a wireless controller, wired keyboard. I'll try that. Figure out which hand I should use for it here. E perfect is your hair early. Okay. North and south are always offbeat. Interesting. Big step. Yeah, that's smart. Haha, okay. E for early. Upbeat. Huh. I see what they're getting at here. So that makes sense in the context of previously interpreting that as whenever you're going up, you're playing 8th notes. But before, whenever we were going up, it was always a consequence of having immediately turned on the prior step. So you're always going da 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 instead of just playing on the offbeat. That's kind of cool. There's also L perfect, which is you're slightly late and we're just letting you know. That turn is messing with me for some reason. Let's see. Once again. Thanks for sharing this game, Plaster. This is cool. It's up my alley. Like the snail plus bunny. Ah, knew I was going to struggle with that when we got there. Okay. After we beat this, I might pick this up from my phone. I'm excited to get good at this, where I'm not even really thinking about it, I'm just sight reading it naturally. Ha! That's mean. Nice. Long beat section of Doom. This game is sweet. Three-point turns. Okay. What does this mean? Triplets, quarter note triplets. And 2 and 1 and 2. Yeah, so when it's going clockwise, it's a quarter note triplet, and when it's going counterclockwise, it's just a triplet. It's cool. Cool. We get some syncopation later. I wonder how they're going to pull that off. Serpentine. Oh, shoot. And we immediately go from a quarter note triplet into a triplet. Nope. Dut, 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 dut. I'm already starting to anticipate what it's going to sound like without hearing the music. That's kind of cool. After only 17 minutes. Fuck. Nope. Dut, dut, dut. Oh no! This is fun. Cool. I'm excited for this level. Oh god. The levels are short enough. Okay, okay. Let's try this again. That was super awesome. Nice. Second hardest rhythm game you'll ever play. The opposite. Oh, dut dut dut. Sure. Dut 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 dut. Okay. Sweet. Hey, Johan, how you doing? These tutorials are inadequate for what's coming. Forgive me. Wonderful. Dut, 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 dut. They do a good job. I think that it's important that this one makes you start over whenever you fail, because if it just gave you like a bad score or something, it wouldn't like it needs to force this into your brain. This can't be something that you're thinking about whenever you see a turn. Your brain just has to know what to do when it gets there, if that makes sense. And I think that if it gave you a flubby, like, near perfect score, or give you a couple misses, that it wouldn't like get locked into your brain in the way that it does. It's a little forgiving as long as you don't just completely stop pressing things. This zone's really hard. Oh, that's also an eighth note there. Okay, my bad. I cannot get that turn. It's dut dut there right after the serpentine, isn't it? Getting there. I need to not panic there. I think I need to do a full triplet as I wind that corner there. Let's try it. Yeah, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay. So as soon as I turn the corner, I have to do a full triplet. No! That's okay. I need to spend more time on this stage to get that shape down in my head. I still don't quite have it all the way. All right, World 3, let's give it a shot. Oh, dut, 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 because it's going left, that's right. My brain has certain shapes locked in, other ones not so much. This is definitely a triplet here. Oh, I thought that was another triplet. No, it's quarter note triplet and then triplets. Got it. Oops, I was a little late there. I forgot how up and down goes. To get there to practice. Yeah, once we beat this, I'm totally going to pick this up for my phone. It's a bigger game to just play. I have a question about the instrumentation in a second. Don't let me forget next time I die. Okay, here it is. Does the level creator for this, do you just design the track and then it populates the music automatically? Or do you have to design a track that matches music? Quarter triplet. Triplet. Oh shoot, that's right. Triplet's on the way out. I forget how the up-down serpentine works. Might have to go back to the tutorial stage to try that again. Oh, shoot. For some reason, I don't want there to be a triplet at the bottom of that. Okay, got it. I think. Nice. Oh, I thought that was going to be a triplet there. Because I don't know if I've seen that 2 shape before. But your brain starts sort of to talk. It's hard to talk and play this at the same time. We'll try to talk in between attempts. I bet your brain starts to see the gaps in the track and interpret those. I don't quite have that yet. Oh, I keep thinking that one's going to be so much faster. Why do I think that? Right. Left, down. Okay. Okay, I think I can do it maybe this time. Yeah, right? Thinking about what the design space for this game is. I keep doing 2 and not 3. I gotta do that as a full triplet. Like there's a serpentine right below me that does exactly that. Triple lit. Basically an L shape is always a triplet. Triple lit. Oh no! I gotta switch hands. Making progress though. No! Yeah, it's always the same shapes. You just have to adapt in different situations. Imagine the more you play this, the more your brain starts to associate gaps and shapes the right way, right? Oh man, doing pretty good on the rest of the sight read there. Oops. Every time it makes me repeat this, it's locking into my. I can't talk while I do this. It's locking those sections into my brain much better, right? I can usually talk during rhythm games, but no, I was a little too slow there. Possibly, yeah. This is tough, even if you're good at rhythm games. First try, damn, that was tough. This is really tough because
We've got this, Marstead.
a lot of rhythm games, your skill set from other games carries over.
First try.
Like, you know, I haven't played Osu, but I've played games that are like Osu or Elite Beat Agents, and I feel like if you have any skill with like Rock Band or Guitar Hero, that a lot of that's going to carry over to a game like that. But because this is requiring your brain to learn something brand new, it's really tricky. E perfects count and L perfects count. It's just giving you the feedback. Because if it said perfect and it was too wide of a range from E perfect to L perfect, then the player wouldn't be getting enough feedback to know when they're slightly off or slightly late, right? It gives you a chance to correct. 16th notes. Oh, it's diagonals? That makes sense. Interesting. This is going to be rough. I'm going to struggle with this. Oh, God. I'm glad they give you triplets so early. Spaghetti. Oh, God. Haha, you called it. Getting 100%. At 0.01 percentage. Interesting. No, it can't be to model all music. Triangles or triplets? Sure. Cool. Triplets and a breakbeat. Oh, sure. That makes sense. I feel like you could make a level creator for this where you have pre-generated music and the music adjusts automatically to the shape that you design. It would be a nightmare, but you could totally do it, I think. I'm getting too fast. It was pretty good for a sight read, though. Let's try it again. Hey, Rikri, how you doing? Direction flipper is definitely going to matter later on. I'm excited to see what other design space this game has. So you think all the base levels are sight readable? I got that last time, but I kept getting it early, so I was trying to do it a little bit differently. Right. The tutorials are really well done. We were talking earlier about how it's important this game makes you start over whenever you fail, because it needs to become muscle memory. This needs to be something that you're not consciously thinking about. You said some of the custom levels don't have enough like lead space for you to see what's coming up the sight read. That's what was screwing me up before. was screwing me up before is I didn't realize that I was supposed to start on the left side of the triangle, but it makes sense now because that's where the path is headed to. I thought I was starting from the top. The first place that the orbiting planet thing touched. Nice. They didn't introduce that before, but it makes sense. Cool. You know, the patterns of the levels are perfectly first tryable, except for the hearts, too. Right on. Yeah, I was saying earlier that even if you're really good at rhythm games, this is tricky because you have to kind of like break your brain and retrain your muscle memory for it. You can't sit there and go, oh, a left turn means this. You just have to know what a left turn is intuitively. Skewed step. Very clever. This game is elegant too, because it's like, it's the sort of game where you start with your basic rule. There are two bodies orbiting one another, and you have to press the button as the bodies overlap a piece of the board. And the levels just kind of flow from there automatically, right? That's why I'm saying it would be cool to make a version of this where a person can draw some shape and you synthesize music automatically based on the shape. It wouldn't be as cool as the songs in this game, obviously. Da, da, da. A little too many E-perfects there. No, it's cool. I bet if you play this enough, it's sort of like how if you take a blind person, there's some studies about you rig this thing up where you have a camera that they wear on their head, and the camera takes in very low resolution visual information, and then it feeds it to a device that's on their tongue, and it sends tiny little shocks on your tongue. And you first wear it, and it's like, this is really weird. How is this supposed to work? But if you wear it for long enough, your brain is so plastic that eventually you can kind of see. You can't, I mean, you can't see, but you can start to like be able to differentiate the desk. It's the brain is great. I love the human brain. Okay, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna take me a minute to get into here. Da, 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 da. Okay, got it. So these are like grace notes in some cases, dotted eighth notes. I thought it was da da da. I see. That's not what I'm expecting it to do. Okay. No. Oh, I thought that was going to be a double there because it's two tiles tall. Got it. It's kind of fun how the earlier levels still have lessons about left and right, up and down that you will probably have committed to memory by now without really thinking about it. The tutorials in this are well implemented, force you to understand this stuff before you can go forward. Ooh, dead. Shoot, got it. I like this part. What the fuck is that? All right, I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell that works. How many custom Megalovanias are there? All right. It's like the most novel rhythm game I've ever played, I think. I need to stop talking. Oh, I wish I could hear the song for like a second after you fail, but I feel like if you did that, you could cheat and just tap along to the song instead of tapping along to the track. Okay, more practice on this section is good. How did Phil Collins play the drums and sing at the same time? I don't know. Was there a skewed loop in the tutorial? Is it easy for me to back up to the tutorial if I want to practice it? Yeah, I keep missing it. pause menu, you can just go back a level. Okay, previous. Okay, let's practice it. Sure. Dut, 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 dut. Dut, 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 dut. Got it. I'm gonna fuck it up when I get there again. I'll keep, every time I die, I'll go back and practice the tutorial stage again until it's just muscle memory for me. Oops. No. All right. Each time I fail, even though I didn't fail on the skewed loops, I'm going to go back and do this just so that it starts to lock into my brain. By the time I get there, I don't fuck it up. Can someone... Just trying to picture what it would look like in standard musical notation. I'll get it eventually. Thanks again for sharing this game, Plaster. This is really cool. I like this part a lot. No! I gotta shut up. And all this, there's all this, 5 years of streaming tells me I should be talking constantly while playing. But I am not Phil Collins. I cannot talk and play the drums at the same time. This one's fun to play. Close enough. I didn't do it as well as I would have liked, but I think I got the basic point. Hey, Crash Bandicoot gems. Good luck, 6-1. We're combining everything now. Oh, that's weird. The music's not doing what I'm expecting it to do in this loop here. Let's see. Oh, because it matters where the orbiting thing is when you approach it. Interesting. L shape is still a triplet. Fun with irregular time. What is this? Tool? Radiohead? Hey, this guy returned. I think I remember what this sounded like, maybe.
What?
Are you joining?
Just want to check out what you're playing. It sounds like a rhythm game.
It's a rhythm game where there's these two orbs that are orbiting one another, and you have to press the button as they fall over the board. So all rhythms and music have some associated shape in this game. Let me see if this works today. Fix this. Life.
Hey, Andrea's here. Here
Science.
comes science.
It's good. I mostly did a lot of listening in this meeting, but it was good listening.
I'm going to go back really quick to show Andrea what this game is like. Also, it will probably help me to step back a little bit.
Thank you. Very thoughtful.
Oh, wait. Just to make sure that I can still do these things. Can I just start from the actual level without doing the tutorials after I've been there before? Oh, you can press the number keys to teleport. Thanks. Okay, here we go. I guess I can just do the whole thing. So what's cool about it is that certain shapes correspond, right, with different rhythms.
Nice. So what you're doing with the spacebar is you're changing which one's orbiting?
I'm pressing it as it lands in the center of a tile, basically. Oh, that's right. Anyway, that's what this game is like. And now I'm on a much more complicated stage than that, so...
You can't even do the first one again. Doesn't really... It's still a lot of confidence.
Nope. You can play this game 2-player? It's interesting. Oh, that makes sense at the end. If you play this enough and your brain just makes the connections, right? I'm not like sitting here remembering, oh, that shape is supposed to be this. Just you do it enough and you just kind of get it eventually.
Dude,
Shoot.
I feel like this one would break my brain.
Oops, I spammed there at the end by mistake. Yeah, so like it's really important that this game fails you out every time you make a mistake, like a severe mistake, because it forces you to learn
If
it.
you aren't following the melody.
The melody is irrelevant. It's just kind of there to help, but it's all about where the orbs are. You're basically tapping out a beat.
Say like right now it's easy because the thing you're tapping out is the melody.
Oh, I thought that was a dat. I think it's a yeah. Sixteenth notes are a square like that, I think. No, a triangle is triplets.
There you go.
Okay, and I gotta get back up here. Now these are quarters. Eighths are on turns. Because it's one E and a, right? I've been able to do that turn at the end multiple times, but in the context of the box, it's giving me more trouble. I'll get past it at some point. Here's the follow-up. Okay, I got a little bit further.
You know, learning is fun. We'll get there. Nice.
Oh, it's a
You were
rough
really getting
turn
into a
at the top.
groove there. You sight read a lot of that.
It's all basically the same thing after the first one, though. Oh, I was early. I preempted the track instead of watching where I actually was. I did it again. Huh. Maybe I wanted to start a note sooner?
There you go.
Wish I could just practice that section. It's gonna take me a while to get up there to practice it. Oh, right, I need to do that. Now I'm like
Now you're overcompensating.
yeah, I'm expecting it to be late one from what I think the song's gonna be. This game's very cool though. I could see playing this for several hours and just feeling it.
Getting your... What's this game called?
Dance of Fire and Ice.
Getting your dance vision.
Yep. See the Matrix. There we go. Dut, 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 dut.
Aww.
See, I keep getting earlies on there, which means I'm kind of cheesing my way through it, so I want to try to get that right. I need to hear what it sounds like in my head better. It's basically similar, but it's coming back down. Yeah, it's quarter triplets. That's right. That was like the very second level. Yeah, practice mode at home and posted the level remade in the level editor. I think it's completely reasonable that there isn't one, or isn't an ability to practice a specific section.
Really?
And the more you practice these earlier parts, the more they... I can't talk during this one today. I needed to do a guy there, gotcha. Yeah, the more you practice the other sections, the more it just becomes muscle memory. And that's really important. This is one of several that doesn't follow the melody like you were complaining earlier, Andrea.
Yeah, that's what makes it so hard.
Yeah. There's been a couple other stages that follow the drums as well. But Andrea complained that the one she first saw me play. About to get to those steps. I don't remember how to do those. We'll see when we get there. Whoops. I lost the rhythm there. Oops. Doing their crazy polyrhythms. This is like a Muse beat. Dom really likes his toms.
guess I can hear that. It's kind of hard for me to imagine it's Muse because they don't. Well, it's not as rocky.
Just the drums part. I screwed up at exactly the same spot. I'm like trying to preempt the section coming up. For my sight reading ability, I'm still not looking much further ahead than what's right in front of my face. It's like I'm still a novice Guitar Hero player. Oh shit. Dom likes Tom in a way that's more productive than Keith Moon. Keith Moon just...
Dom has talent.
No, Keith Moon was talented.
Is he?
He's very good at what he did, but what he did wasn't playing a beat for a song. He couldn't like keep a 4/4 beat for longer than like 2 measures before he had to start going fucking nuts on the... His leg just starts going. He starts hitting random toms constantly. He's playing a different instrument than standard drums.
I guess, okay, fine. He marches to the beat of his own drum.
Ah!
Alright, well, more power to him, I guess. It clearly worked out for him.
Shit. I keep losing it there, thinking it's going somewhere else, even though I've heard it several times. It's basically the same thing, it's just moving
yeah,
down.
but the reversing the path, like, fucks with your brain.
Well, I'm trying to not just remember the song. I'm not trying to not just remember the song. I gotta stop talking on a little. I'll wait whenever I die to discuss it. Whoops. I feel like just knowing the song is cheating. This game is tough.
This is a good song.
Hey, well, we got one tile further than we've ever been. Is there an earlier tutorial that does the steps like that? Because I haven't done them in so long that I don't remember. I guess I can try to think for a second. I think it's just tripled it, tripled it, tripled it, tripled it, tripled it, because it's a bunch of L's leading upward, right? Let me try just tripled it, tripled it, tripled it. Oops. see. Let me see if I can find the 1 in 1.
Dude, I hear you, Kat. It's so frustrating.
Do you want to try it, Andrea?
No.
Let me see if I can find
Absolutely not.
one that has that exact pattern. You think it's in World 1 there's one? Try this one. No, that's too simple.
It says it's bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum. Yeah, I cannot walk the walk.
But I'd have to go, I want it to go left.
I'm like a food critic, you know? I can't actually cook, but
This
I
is the
reserve the right
opposite.
to, like, judge. Bum, bum, bum. A heartbeat. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, I don't think there's one that specifically has that staircase pattern, so I'll just keep trying to get to it in practice.
Oh, Kat, congrats on your raise. It's like super dope.
Max Martin would like this song. Lots of quarter note triplets. Oops.
Nice.
Let's see. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Okay, I'll try it. Definitely getting this on my phone though. Once we beat it. Oh, I wanted to practice it. It's getting too excited. Yeah, you just tap whenever. Okay. All right. Progress. Now I need to learn the next part. You would hate this game, Kat.
More than a third of the way there. Whoa!
It'd be a great game to watch me play.
Yep.
This is a cool concept. Okay, what the fuck is next? Triple it and then down. Oh, I went late. Oh no, Walter. It's a long walk back if you screw that up. What's up, Andrea?
I think there's one extra thing to the stair that
At
you're
the
not
end?
thinking of as part of the stair.
Oh, I see
Where
what
you
you're
get
saying.
messed up because it's like keeps going,
Right. But it's
but
still
it's still the stair.
sure.
So
So I had an earlier stage when they were teaching triplets where I was associating a L shape as a triplet. And maybe that's only in certain shapes. Sure, that makes sense.
one more.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. And then try to figure out what it is. That
And then something different.
Yeah, so triplet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 yeah, 1 triplet, 2 triplet, 3 triplet, 4 triplet, right? Triplets are only represented as triangles. I guess it's relative to the rest of the beat, right? I think it's fast again. It might even be the same going down. Sure, 180 degrees divided into 90 degrees. That's a helpful way to think about degree, which is why it needs to literally be a triangle in order for it to be an actual triplet.
Dude, failing that early is unacceptable.
I just shouldn't talk while doing this.
Surf understands. Hey, Calic, he can't talk right now because he's concentrating.
You think it's
fast, right? Because you're turning this way, so you're hit.
dut 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 dut
Yeah.
dut 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 dut. No, dut 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 dut. Because it'll go. Or do you think it's 4? Dut 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 dut. I'm trying to think where's the orb when I get to that space. Dut 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 dut. That might be 16th notes. Or 8th notes, I'm sorry. 4 fast notes back to back. Yeah, I apologize if I refer to things incorrectly. This game is really hard to talk about. Convert intuition into English, let alone into correct notation, so I apologize.
Oh, we established yesterday that that's not political quarantine because everyone deserves health care. And apparently, like, basic human rights are okay to talk about. We actually had a long conversation yesterday about going to the hospital and how much it costs, and Europeans are all lucky.
It's a series of fast, equidistant notes because of the way it's rotating around that corner. Okay.
Gotcha.
It's not as fast as I think it is. I might back up. Nope. Once I get to the part where I died, I might study it for a second and see if I can find the same shape in a tutorial level. Have I seen that shape before?
I mean, it's a C.
Yeah, so it should be, since it's starting on that note, it should be, when it's a C, it's following the rotation, right? So it should just be constant equidistant notes with no rests, if I'm understanding it right. And then there should be a rest as we go down from the bottom of the C. But I need to actually do it. Let me see if there's another level that has a similar shape. This is the opposite of that shape.
Yeah, so it's just like that triplet, like before. Da, da, da. Oh, fuck yeah! Da, da, da. Oh my god, please, cat.
Oh, I got faster than I thought it was going to. Okay. 36 to 52% though.
And the thing starts rotating. Like, fuck that.
Oh shit, right.
Syncopated there? Is that what the right word is?
Hog frog.
So this is the first really hard level, right? I bet people talk about this. Like, this is gonna be like the, I don't know, Sephiroth battle in Kingdom Hearts of this game. No, because that's an end boss.
This is only level 6. I'm sure there are harder ones.
Done. It's another.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I just
Sorry, I'm sorry. I
failed to
didn't.
execute.
I didn't mean to yell. I was just so excited for you.
I appreciate it.
Really invested for some reason. How about, what was the level in the Lion King game? Like, where you have to jump on all the animals' heads? It's kind of early on, but it was a really big pain in the ass. Am I remembering that right? Oh, no, I'm not playing. I just want to be king. Nice.
I got it right on the first try last time. Fuck. If I hit that too fast, I completely lose the beat. Oh, Guitar Hero is much easier.
What about when you first played Guitar Hero?
Much easier. So I was saying earlier that most rhythm game skills transfer between one another, but reimagining. Hold on.
Oh,
I missed it again. Yeah, the thinking about rhythm and meter and the length of each note in terms of the way a line is turning is really weird. And it's something that I think your brain can grok eventually, but if you're used to something like Guitar Hero or Elite Beat Agents or any of those other rhythm games, I don't think that those skill sets transfer directly to this. You kind of just have to immerse yourself in this for a lot. Like, you'll notice that I'm still not getting far past where I'm getting stuck, but this opening section
yeah, you're crushing it.
is much better than when I started.
Well,
Until I started
jinxed yourself.
No, I can't do it.
Dun, 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 dun. Whatever it is.
If I can cheese my way through that transition.
That's a really tough transition.
I think every time I made it past there, it was
your mind just went blank and some magic happened and you were in the moment and you just did it. Is that what it's called, sir?
It's like a fugue state.
Yeah.
Flow. That's how I beat. There's a boss called Orphan of Kos and Bloodborne.
Da, 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 da.
At the end,
right?
Da, 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 da,
da,
da, da, da, da, da.
Right? Right, because it's
da, 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 da is on the up
da, da, da,
and not the right to the left.
Da,
da, da, da, da, da. Okay. Try it.
Unless I have that backwards.
So I've...
Yay! I'm helping. Da, da, da.
I keep going da 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 So it's
Da, da,
pause.
da,
Da, da, da.
yeah. Da, 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 da.
So I've full comboed a lot of songs on drums and guitar on Rock Band.
So I feel like,
And I
okay,
would say this is comparable to having a full combo of a song. And this
Beat
is
Saber is harder because of the physicalness of it. I get tired. Right? Beat Saber is the one where you, the VR one, right? Because I'm not in shape. I'm trying to get better. I've been doing jazzercise every day.
oh, so there's the pause.
So you
The
pull-
pause
you
is
pull on
here.
this-
Da, da, da,
Yeah.
Da, 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 da,
Makes me
da,
think about it. It
da,
has
da,
to get
da.
all the way around.
So
to get
it's
here,
coming
right?
to here. Okay.
Yeah, see, I'm not able to watch where the thing is.
No, I totally get it, but yeah.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah, I was doing Ring Fit Adventure, and then my mom told me that Jazzercise had a on-demand streaming service, and I like Jazzercise better because I get to like shake my hips and shimmy and feel like Shakira.
Can you explain this, Sailor Dan? I can't talk.
Yeah, so Sailor Dan, this is called a dance of ice and fire.
Fire and ice.
Fire and ice, and the little balls circle each other, but if they go off of the path, then you failed. So you have to switch between them, orbiting each other, and it's like a...
I think I got it, but then I screwed up the next transitions.
Yeah, you had the first one. That's true.
No. It has nothing to do with what Andrew is saying. It's whenever the currently orbiting thing lands over the board, you want to press the spacebar or the
Because if it goes
screen on the moment it lands on the board. But you're not controlling them at all. All you're doing is pressing when the orbiting one
when
lands
you
on.
switch them.
So press, 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 press.
That's true. There's the hip shake. You all are missing out. I feel so privileged to be married to Dylan because I get to see him do the overhead hip shake.
Yeah, it's a one-button rhythm game.
Yesterday we talked about me doing that as a sub block, just Dylan doing the overhead hip shake for, I don't know, 15 minutes.
Is it 4? I think it's 4, isn't it? Because it's still rotating down. It's not dun 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 because there's a fourth one that goes straight down.
I don't know. It looked like a triplet. Looks like one of those C's. Kat, you are missing out. It's a beautiful thing. He does a pretty good job too, you know. It's not just him moving his body side to side, he actually does get some hip action. No, right? Because think of that as part of the stair. And then at the end of the stair there, you go into a triplet. Does that make sense?
It's like I can do the part on the left and I can do the part on the right, but I'm really struggling with understanding in my head what the transitions, Because there's a similar one up in the top right. It's a tricky transition there.
I still maintain it's 1 dip. I think he's wrong. Da. Sorry. I think I fucked you up.
It's okay.
I won't do that again.
You wanna? I can pause it when I get there if you want to try it.
No. I mean, that's an interesting point, Brutus. I hadn't thought about that. Just be like, you know, this is what I'm going to do. There you go. Yeah.
How did I do that sight read the first time?
Oh, I mean,
was just
you
in
were
a
in the
fugue
zone.
state.
You were in a fugue state.
I should practice this off stream, or I should like minimize the chat or turn the monitor away.
Dipgate. Yeah, now you got it.
Okay. I think I can do that again. I think I finally understand the transition.
You know, I was gonna leave, but I'm really invested. So I'm
You
just
could
gonna...
stay.
Yeah, okay, I'll be right back.
I'm trying to go fugue.
Zen. Become one fire and ice.
Okay, I know what it's supposed to be. I was just a little early there. How did I do that the first time I got to it? I did the rotating stair without thinking. Now I can't do it. It's slightly later than the base one. We have monsoons in Los Alamos, Brutus. See you, Cal. So I think something that would help me visually, and I would edit it to do this. The way this stage works, and I think this is true of most of the game. There's a lot of repeated patterns, and then there'll be like one or two notes that break the pattern, almost like a drum fill for a second. If the tiles that broke the pattern were tinted a slightly different color, I think this would click for me a lot faster. But that's not the point. You're not supposed to have that little cheat. You're supposed to just be able to read the tiles themselves, right? Like right there. I shouldn't talk. The top right tile is there's like one extra note. It's kind of a fill as you repeat the pattern. If that tile was red, even if the red didn't tell you anything other than, hey, this is a deviation from the norm, or that section right there. Okay, I think I might have that next go around if I can make it back to it. Can I put you in charge of chat, Andrea?
Yeah. Me talking.
I'm gonna try to not look at it. That's fine. Just don't talk to me.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I would love to talk to you, but I physically can't perform when I'm talking.
You were just talking, and it was not my.
All right.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to rain later this afternoon? I thought I heard that on the radio. Yeah, because unlike the other one, that first one is fast on the second stair. Yeah, no, because it kind of just like heavily rains for, I don't know, half an hour, then it's done. So that works here. Yeah, so that when you go into that new one, it's fast. So you're like,
Well, it's the exact same speed as the last one, but the problem is it starts a beat later.
right, exactly. So you start fast instead of starting slow.
But it's the same pattern. It's just it starts a beat later.
Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah. So you see how it starts fast because it's a beat later. I'm not being helpful.
It's the exact same pattern. It just starts later.
Yeah. So you go da done instead of done da done da done. Right? You got it. You go da done da done da done da done. Backseat driving here. I'm a terrible person.
No, I just can't talk. Sorry.
So
when I talk, that's what happens.
Anyone got exciting weekend plans? If you don't, on Saturday afternoon, we will be doing our Star Trek TNG watch party. Same Marstead time. Look for the Discord Andrea Watch Party channel. That's where we stream it. It's a lot of fun. We're almost done, I think, with season 1. What's Her Nuts died? Spoilers. Although What's Her Nuts is not very specific. Yeah, I know, right? My exciting weekend plans are like, oh, I'm gonna watch Pretty Woman. Yeah! Fucking love that movie. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you got some Taco Bell? I live a very exciting life. I didn't know you lived in California, Ramadan. Is Santa Barbara known for its dim sum, or is there's just like a really good dim sum place? There was a place in Columbus that did dim sum, and you knew it was good because everyone else in the restaurant was Chinese. And then there were us. We got the special English menu. But they kind of just came around with stuff and you like pointed at it. You're like, I want that. I think. Is that how that worked? I don't... Pretty sure that's how it worked. And then they like stamped your card and then you brought the card to pay. But yeah, dim sum is the shit. I will say that's one thing I miss from Columbus. The like food options were very diverse. We had this like South Indian vegetarian only restaurant that was amazing called Banana Leaf. If you're ever in Columbus, go to Banana Leaf. The guy will treat you like family. And he makes these appetizers. He does like 6 or 7 of them, and they're all like street cart food. So they're not food you would normally get at, so they have a buffet that's like, you know, the curry or sag paneer, and then you put it with rice and like kind of standard stuff you would get at an Indian restaurant, but it's really the appetizers that what can I call it? Like, for example, they have like dosas, I think they're called. Those are good. Oh, and I liked they had these little like crunchy things they filled with, I don't know, lime water or something, and you just put the whole thing in your mouth and it like bursts into this flavorful goodness. Now make myself hungry. Oh, come on, that sounded right! Were you a little fast or something? Again, that sounded right. Stupid game. Be stupid. I blame the game. Wait, Brutus, what do you mean watching 7 flights? Are you like a air traffic control person? Oh, fights! I'm sorry. I need new glasses. This must be fast fights. Man, you're nailing that part now. The thunk, thunk, the thunk. Oh, I'm sorry, I fucked you. You got it. That's exactly what it is, though. Very helpful. I didn't realize there were so many fights broadcast. Are they do the same people fight and at multiple fights, or is it different people each time? Oh, is it? Can you hear him hitting the spacebar? He is hitting it pretty hard. No.
RTX filter's not off.
Okay, different people. Yeah, it was like a... Oh, you can hear the spacebar. I don't think it really matters.
Sorry, I'm trying to do it more quietly.
No. I don't think you need to do it quietly. Do your thing, man.
It's not off. It has not been off.
Do you want to take a break and have me try?
No, it's okay.
Yeah? Okay, well, if you want a break, let me know. I'll be willing to just fail miserably while you clear your mind. That is totally not gonna happen.
So that transition I'm finding puzzling. I'm trying to do it because it's exactly the same. When it rotates, it's showing you that it's the same staircase as the one from the.
Right, but it starts
right.
to be later.
But
right before,
I feel myself pressing the spacebar as the blue is on top of the bar, the tile below the one that I just missed. I did this without thinking the very first time I saw it and haven't been able to reproduce it.
Give you a break.
No, just one time.
Watch me sit. I only get one try?
Yeah, well, I need to keep playing.
Jesus Christ. See, okay. Well, there you go. I did not first try it.
Shouldn't have not done it, and then everyone could have just believed Andrew. I might just do the tutorial levels for this section over and over for a bit. So I go back to intuiting what to do, instead of just memorizing what to do.
Thanks, Johan. I know, I was reaching over. It wasn't in my lap. Ba-bum! Oh. But anyway, that's what it is.
I'm just going to go through these a couple times just to see if this helps at all.
Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun.
When I get to 2 hours, 30 minutes on the clock, I will try the next world. Thanks for bearing with me. This is up there with the most I've gotten stuck on, like Dark Souls bosses.
It's a good thing you're a patient man. I would have given up at this point. I'd been like, fuck this game. I'm gonna go play Barbie. Which is a pretty difficult platformer, let me have you know, for the NES. That's a good point, Walter, but I would just like to, point out and praise Nintendo for making Barbie as equally difficult. It's a short game, mind you, but it's not joking around. There's like one level that just is awful. It's platforming, and it's really difficult platforming, and if you fuck up, you go all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, no, you're right, Robin. I would have given up at this point. Maybe when I was little. That's true. When it comes to something like this, impatience would win. Just say, fuck this game. Oh, my lightsaber would be purple, like Samuel L. Jackson, and also my favorite color is purple. I'm not sure what purple means. I assume it means badass, because it's Samuel L. Jackson. Well, there you go. Purple is the selfish, I want to be special color. Oh, like an infrared lightsaber? That would be really cool. Dun, da, dun, da, dun.
You were wrong.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's not dun, dun, dun. Okay, it's okay.
The VUV. But then you couldn't kill bees with it.
I died the first time I got to that section when I just did it blind. That's how far I got.
Yeah, no.
And I've been trying to recreate that this whole time.
You're
I don't know why I got it when I was intuiting it and not when I was practicing it.
kind of a diva move by Samuel L. Jackson, but I don't know. I like having a purple lightsaber in canon because purple is my favorite color.
I wish the speed up wasn't right before the turn there. That's going to take me a while just to know what tempo they're going for after it.
Yeah, you think they give you a couple, like, just straight quarter notes.
Yeah, it's I can know that that's the original tempo, but like going straight from slow to fast on a single tile is pretty tough. At least I'm getting through the part I was stuck on before. I'm actually not going to go to World 7 since I've made significant progress, meaning I've cleared one section.
Well, that's good that this game gives you positive feedback.
Probably the kind of game where if I sleep on it, some of this will have... I'll wait till I die. You ever had that happen when you're practicing something in like Rock Band? Sleep the next day, you can just do it.
So is this a newish game? Alright. You're right, it goes slow and it just has you like do simple quarter notes, and then it goes fast and it's like, fuck you, I'm gonna put it in a turn. Ah, that was the furthest you've gotten. Should be proud.
Is it fast on the step that it reaches the bunny, or is it on the next tile immediately after the bunny?
Yeah, it looks like it's after. Hey! Hey! No? Are
I high-fived you.
we not celebrating?
I high-fived you.
Kind of. You, like, stroked my hand lightly.
Yeah, I agree. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I can do the serpentine thing, but I'll probably have to practice it again once I get to it. I struggle with transitions in the same. They're like actual brick walls for me.
Oh no, Yodi. Yodi? Like Coyote, but with a yeet. That sucks hardcore. Did you get it your next try?
Shoot, I went too crazy at the end there.
Started Keith mooting it. $69. Aw, yeah.
Gotta do that part faster. I started doing the part from the end. So
I like the part at the end. It's pretty cool. Dun, dun, dun. Great.
Let me practice the serpentines real quick before we progress, just because I haven't done them in a really long time.
Serpentine. Oh, the castle. That looks like a castle to me. I call that the castle.
Okay. I'm watching the orbs differently than I was before.
Yeah? No, don't talk. Oh, sorry, Curtis. But yeah, it looks like a little, what are they called? Turnips? Turrets? Yeah, chess is something I just never really got
Parapets.
into. Parapets, thank you. Don't talk. Yeah, I don't know why. Just never got into chess. Nice Max Knight. Speaking of David Boreanaz, I've been rewatching the Buffy series. I'm on season 3, so he's back and has his soul, so he's not, a monster anymore. But he's clearly gonna leave. I don't know if I want to watch Angel again. I like Angel. Angel has a lot of really good moments, especially not Amy Adams. I can't remember her name. She plays the bookworm person. She's super cool. But yeah, I'm rewatching Buffy. I can't wait to get to season 5, which has my favorite
I'm
villain.
gonna turn on the heart rate monitor soon. After this attempt, heart rate monitor is gonna go on. If I get close to PB, Andrea, if you can be quiet.
What's PB?
Personal best.
Ah, of course. Yes. Sorry.
No problem. That's not why I failed. I failed because I'm bad. But it would just help next time.
No, of course, I completely understand. If you haven't watched the Buffy the Vampire series, you should totally do that. You can skip season 6. Season 6 takes place in Hellmouth. End of story. Yay! Oh, Allison Hannigan is amazing in Buffy. Yeah, my favorite villain. Hands down.
1 second, let me get the heart rate monitor up.
Hands down. She's the best. Bored now. Where you get flayed and burned.
Andrew doesn't care.
I don't. It's Buffy, but still, you should see it. Even if Willow goes all dark magic Willow. There's this one episode where she's all dark magic, and they did the opening, and they didn't include Giles because he came right at the end and kicked her ass, and then it said, and starring Anthony Stewart Head as Giles. It was really awesome. Big fan. The Rosebud. Totally called what Rosebud was, by the way, when I watched that movie. Probably because somewhere in the back of my mind I've seen someone with a t-shirt that has all the spoilers on it, you know what I'm talking about? I heard that Charmed is good. Maybe I should give that a try. I don't know, there's... Oh yeah, Breaking Bad has a really satisfying ending.
Don't spoil Breaking Bad.
I'm not gonna spoil Breaking Bad. I'm just saying that, the characters all have arcs, and they're kind of tied up in nice-ish bows. It's just really good. I'm just really glad that they were like, we want to make a 5-season series, and this is what we want to do with it, and they didn't drag it out, There's a new Charmed? Is it on Netflix by any chance? You're doing so well. I can see the progress. That triplet to the staircase transition, you just nail that. You're like, fuck you. You're my bitch. I know how to do you. Thank you, Surf. I was just gonna ask if someone could ban that person. Wanna get famous? Ugh. Oh, anyway, thank you to the person who banned the bot. Preach. I know, mods? What, are you sleeping on the job? Are you working, Leon? Do they make you work late on a Friday? I know, right? He's like, he's just gonna totally dominate this new part that's causing him trouble, just like he did every other part that caused him trouble. I see, Leon. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to decrease your salary for that, for, you know, playing video games on a job. That's just not acceptable. Brutus. No, I'm not. His heart rate is already high enough. Walter White sells meth. Big spoiler. All right, it's up in the beginning, and I have a hypothesis it's going to go down a little during the parts that he knows really well. Right now he's like, ooh, I'm starting, I'm nervous. See, it's going down because he knows this shit. Oh, well, There goes that theory.
Trying to figure out what you were talking about.
Your heart rate monitor. No worries, Liam. Hypothesis. See, it's going down because he knows these parts. Oh, it's going back up, probably because I'm talking. I love how in the slow section, it's actually kind of... It's just going down a little. I love the steady incline as he gets to the part where he hasn't passed.
I'd like to beat this stage before the stream is over. If I can't beat the whole game, I'll go way over how long to beat.
You have another hour, right?
Yeah.
You are already getting to like 70-something%, so I have complete faith that you can achieve that goal. Oh, nice, Mac Knight. Max
Yeah,
Knight.
sorry.
You're like,
Sorry to burn your hours, Plaster. I wish I were better at the game.
I'm having a good time. Yeah, you're like, ooh, my job is almost done, and I get to watch Marstead. Double win.
So it's known that this is hard. This isn't just
It is
me
known.
doing the insane thing and trying the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Oh, Einstein.
I got excited. Oh, is it called the final challenge? I thought there were additional levels after this. That's what I was feeling really bad about it.
This is the I just
But I'm
want
only
to
like
be
halfway through
king of Lion King. Was it SNES? I never had an SNES. My cousin Julie did, so I only played that game when I went over to hang out with her. And yeah, I was basically done. I was like, fuck this level.
it's known to be hard, then that's fair. The How Long to Beat, me thinking there were many worlds after this one, and a couple folks coming in specifically for this game. Hold on. Go down, okay.
I don't like the castle rhythm.
A couple people that came in kind of gave me the impression that like this game is actually easy and
It's like,
playing it wrong.
sorry, I was about to say something that it racist.
Okay, she was comparing me to like StarCraft players in Korea.
Yes.
Very high APM. Jesus Christ, Andrew, don't say I was about to say something kind of racist. Like, what do you even think in your mind that's racist?
I'm sorry, I'm a bad person.
I can beat most songs on Expert on drums and Rock Band. I can't do the like Devil Tier songs.
Yeah, you can't do Through the Fire and Flames.
No. Through the Fire and the Flames is like a joke on drums. Anything below Devil Tier, I can Gold Star anything below 5 stars or 5 difficulty pips. And 4 and below I can Gold Star.
You can do, there's a slow song where all you do is hit the cymbals. Can't remember what it's called.
This is so like
This is halfway to Devil Tier because he's actually crying. Like, for Through the Fire, the Flames, he's just like, fuck this shit. No one can do this.
well, people can.
I'm not going to be able to do this, and I'm okay with that.
It's just not worth my practicing. This game is a perpendicular skill set to Rock Band.
Is that a good thing? Just testing different
It's-
rhythm abilities.
Yeah, I like it. It's novel. Me being good at Rock Band does not make me any better at this.
No, because it's not like a line or... Ben's here! Say hi, Ben!
Like, I'm sure after I sleep, some synapses, I'm going to get some connections made. My brain's gathering all this data right now.
Crushed slow.
Let me go back and practice that one more time. The problem is I go to practice it and it's like, yeah, I know how to do this. And then I do like a minute and a half of the beginning of the stage and completely forget what I was doing. But I also couldn't have a multiple month gap. But Plaster was right to bank time for it. Seriously, if the different phrases in this game were just colored differently, I don't know why it would help me so much. There's certain parts where the tile from the previous phrase and the next phrase blend together. I keep getting to that turn. I don't know what the transition is. Really what happens every time there's a phrase transition, I don't know what tile the new phrase begins on. It's a silly thing, right? It would be like trying to play a song and your sheet music didn't have any markers for the measures. I think if the song played for like 2 seconds after you died, too, that could help you to figure out where the phrases begin and end. Whoa! I can do that part. Bummer. I need to do a third one fast there. I'll try it next time. Once I do that pattern once, I should have it. I hope. That second staircase. The reason I was having so much trouble with that second staircase is because I kept thinking that the tile before the beginning of the staircase was part of the staircase phrase. Same pattern as before. Gotta guess. So I'd love to be able to practice just that, but I can practice just that. It's the previous tutorial stage.
Well, it's easy when that's the only pattern.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to transition into it. I don't know what it's supposed to sound like.
Brutus, I have. Actually, there is a paper that, so the way it works is whenever someone wants to write a paper that's a collaboration paper, they have an editorial board. And that editorial board, they, goes through the first few drafts and makes it as good as possible. And then it goes into collaboration everyone mode.
Thank you.
And so, this paper got through the editorial board, but when it got to collaboration review, there were people who had significant issues with the paper. And I read it, and I honestly have to agree with them. It's very poorly structured. The result, I think, is interesting and valid, but just the way the paper is written. But for example, they show right in the beginning of the paper the Hawk instrument results, but they don't describe what those results mean or how they were obtained until 10 pages later. So anyway, the authors of this paper seem to think that they're going to be able to publish in a week, or at least admit to be published in a week. And if they're gonna wait until everyone's happy, that's gonna take probably another month, and they're not gonna be happy about that. So we have to figure out what to do about that, and we're gonna talk about it on Monday, because I was like, hey guys, this is a potential really bad thing where the authors are like, oh, we're gonna be able to submit to publish, and then everyone else is like, also, yeah, the writing, oh my god, it's really bad. I started taking notes on the Oh, his hands are so sweaty. Yeah, and the problem with this paper is that people have been saying, hey, this needs to be restructured, and the comments from the authors have been like, oh, we should have said this to clarify, and we're like, oh my god, that's not what I was saying. So people are unhappy with the way the authors are responding to their comments, and so there's really, I see two plans of action. One, you just let them go with the bad paper and you don't have to sign it if you don't want to, but still it's going to have the stamp as Hawk collaboration. So there's that to keep in mind. And then the other option is to force the authors to actually consider the comments they've got and then, reorganize their paper, which they probably don't want to do. So it's kind of a lose-lose. Thankfully, there's a publication committee. So as science coordinator, I don't think it's my domain to tell them that they have to rewrite the paper. But it is my domain to say, hey, there is this friction where people feel like their comments are not being addressed appropriately. We need to talk about this. But yeah, the paper, it isn't logical, right? It should be, here's an introduction about why this is interesting, and then it should be like, this is the instrument we used, here is the data we obtained from that instrument, and here are the various ways to interpret that data, right? That you would think that's how it would be structured. It's not. It's like a stream of thought, Anyway. So yes, that's what I'm dealing with now. Exactly, Brutus, right? Like, I feel like my job is to help people write the best paper they want to write. Like, I'm not going to complain about the plots, I'm not going to complain about... I'm just mostly complaining about the organization. So, we will see, but people who think they're about to submit for publication are not happy when you tell them they aren't. So, we will see. But yeah, I don't think the paper is up to our standards at this point. But I agree, it would be a waste of good science. And I always tell, whenever I talk to younger people, I was like, you need to learn how to speak clearly and write clearly, because if you have a brilliant idea, but you can't communicate it, then it's going to die. It's just gonna die. No one's gonna understand it, no one's gonna apply it. Dude. The other problem with this paper is it's written by non-native English speakers, so a lot of the problems are like commas and adding the word the. It's like, oh, we talk about wind experiment. I'm like, no, we talk about the wind experiment. So anyway, I'm happy to help with that. I'm very used to that, working in international collaborations. But beyond that, there are issues. Dude, 91!
It's the same place I got last time.
Terror is still exciting! Yeah, in my old collaboration, the satellite gamma ray experiment, like, people used to come to me explicitly be like, "Yo, you're a native English speaker, read this and tell me what I'm doing wrong." So, I'm perfectly happy to do that. It's not their fault that they're not native English speakers. I can catch the little things. I know, right, Brutus? It's fine. He's focused. He's in his zone.
I'll celebrate when I win.
But yeah, someone has to take it on themselves to correct the grammar and all that jazz. I have been on papers where the referee was like, "This is not written in correct English," and I can't. So usually for a collaboration paper, right, like, you know, dozens of people sign it, and they're like, "I can't believe these many people signed it and like submitted this for publication with all these grammar issues." So anyway, I feel like that's my kind of, I take on that job. I'm happy to do that. I'll let the editorial board deal with like the science of sound, and the paper is reasonably structured. Oh, I didn't think that German was gendered. I don't know shit about German, except that apparently English is kind of German, or is it Germanic language? I guess something we are lacking is like a plural, gender neutral term, right? You say like, "Oh, you guys," or "you girls," or mostly people will say "you guys," but I like to use the term "folks." It's like, "Oh, that's some folks who are upset about this paper," but it doesn't always work.
Folks isn't a plural in that sense. You wouldn't address a group of people saying folks, like y'all.
Right, y'all. I like y'all. Spent 4 years in Houston. Yeah, it's like I think in the, oh, what's it called? The Book of Things. XKCD did this book where they were talking about different like topics using only the top 100 or 200 words in the English language. And I think they refer to humans as water bags.
It's the same I got to before.
I missed that. Thought 92 was personal best.
I'll celebrate when I win.
Well, then I'll keep hitting you in the face. Hey, Punky Boy! I'll keep on hitting you in the face. Classic Dylan and Andrea. Punky Boy, welcome to the live stream. He is playing a song of fire and ice, not ice and fire. Or he's playing one of those. One of those is the book series, and one of those is the game. But he's been working very hard on this level and painstakingly getting up to about 92%. So hopefully we're close to 100%. But it's definitely a difficult game. I tried it and I failed immediately. You just put it on, I'll just punch you in the face then. Or hey, I'll just hit you in the face then. That's close enough, Brutus. It sucks. Do you want me to massage your hand?
No, it's just I'm losing blood flow to my arm.
Well,
I'll try
I
to
mean, I
retest.
know how to massage hands.
No, it's my whole.
I was known to be very good at it in college. I had my neighbors in college used to play a lot of Guitar Hero, and they asked me to massage their hands quite frequently. But I obliged because they were my neighbors. And they were cool.
I was getting that before, and now I'm not. If I don't beat this by the 4-hour mark, I'm going to keep going until I finish it at no cost anyone to subblock. I would like to finish this. Well, I really got to get blood back in my hand here. My whole arm is. I just got to shake it. It's getting to the point where I literally couldn't feel the spacebar anymore. Let's try again. There is no way I could switch hands in this game. I don't think anyone could after this much muscle memory. This game looks much easier than it is. I highly encourage folks to give it a shot.
That statement.
It's the kind of game, though, if I was watching someone else play it, I'd be like, oh man, obviously that's the beat you're supposed to do there, because you're like able to read ahead, devoting all of your brain space on like what button should they be pressing at that time.
That's how you know he's concentrating.
No, I still really like this game. It's really good. It's just very challenging. I'm not mad.
He's concentrating.
I like to be talking about how much I like it, but when I talk, I die.
Oh, Max Knight, that would just be mean.
This is comparable to Genichiro or Grim or any of those other bosses I've been stuck on. Well, I think this game has more in common with something like Getting Over It. Theater Rhythm is so much easier than this game.
That didn't help, did it?
I appreciate it. I need to go into like a.
Fugue state.
Yeah. I think I had a good chance of beating it the first time I got to 91%. I think that knowing what's coming can paradoxically make you worse in this game sometimes. Like you're best when you're just intuiting what you should be doing.
I agree with your assessment, Jahan. But yeah, no, this is its focus face. Oh,
Yeah,
there we
what if I go
go.
in and say, what if I say kawaii?
Kawaii.
Kawaii.
Oh,
Don't ever do
perfect
that again,
timing.
Marstead.
Sorry, not sorry. It's like, you remember that Simpson episode where Bart has to do mini golf and like Lisa tries to get him all zen and she's like, what's the sound of one hand clapping? And he's like, she's like, it's supposed to open your mind. And so I think that, what's the one that works on him? Like if a tree falls in a forest and there's no one there to hear it, does it make a sound? Yes, it does, by the way. That's my assessment of that koan. But he just like tree in the forest and then, you know, gets all wide-eyed and zen and just gets the perfect hole-in-one. Benedict! You want Corporal Snuggles, don't you?
Fuck. Sick.
Is this based on, like, Doi? You know, like, if someone says something obvious, like, maybe it was a 90s thing, but you would say Doi? I know, once I'm done with my drink, I'm gonna feed them so that they're less annoying. It is helping. Helping is one word for it. Being an asshole is another word. Doi. Which I'd like to point out is different than dope. Why do we have so many words that sound the same? Yeah, see, when I tried this, I didn't even make it past the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 square. That's true, yes, right. Big fan of Dr. Seuss. 1 fish, 2 fish. Is it red fish, blue fish? That's right. Oh, I thought I heard, and correct me if I'm wrong, that like after Cat in the Hat, Dr. Seuss's wife was like, yeah, that's never happening again. But when was The Grinch with Jim Carrey? Is that before or after Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat?
I'm not sure anyone has full comboed every song in all the DLC in Rock Band on the highest difficulty.
Yeah? I mean,
the DLC, if you wanted all the DLC, that's like 3,000 songs. Just had it a second ago. This is a section I had solved earlier. If you want to go to Taco Bell, that's totally fine.
No, you said you wanted to finish this.
Yeah, but if you want to go without me.
Oh, I can't. I'm drunk.
Oh, right.
I can make bagel bites. You want me to make bagel bites?
That's okay. I'll see what I can do. We'll see if I'm still going 30 minutes over, and I'll make a new call then.
Okay. I'll go get liquor from the harbor when it stops. Right? Does it rain a lot in Finland? Maybe in the summer?
Okay.
Just let me do it. Makes me sad.
appreciate the offer.
No worries,
Just
I'll
need to
get you.
the blood flowing.
You shaking is probably good because he says your whole arm.
Yeah. Not just my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I need help with this transition. I did it before intuitively, and I can't do it now. This is the bottom right corner. I understand that every time it's serpentines, it's det, 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 det. But how does it transition into the turn
Sideways?
Because I think it's det, 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 det. But if I do it too fast, it yells at me, and if I try to leave a gap, it yells at me.
I'm gonna feed the kitties.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Oh, they're so excited.
I cleared that the very first time I went through it, and then I cleared it the next, like, 5 tries. And now I'm backsliding. There is a gap, it's not constant. Okay, I'll try it after the tutorial. Thanks. Every single time. I've done it before. That makes it seem like I'm doing it too late, if that's where the X is. Hold on, let me fix the how long to beat it breaks if it goes over, so I'm just going to move it forward by an hour. 1 second. Oh, after I die this time, I'll go check the tutorial if I remember. Oh, right, I forgot. Let's do that real quick. It's da 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 da. So it's the pause right before a set of 3. Whether you count something as a triplet or not is kind of arbitrary based on the time signature. I was just mishitting. I couldn't do that part. Okay, I think I got that pattern. I just gotta get back to executing the part after that, because that's just the beginning. The music's a little bit different from the beginning, so it takes me a second. If I can fake it until the original melody comes back, I might have a chance. I'm gonna set a maximum of 1 hour to go over it here.
Okay.
And if I don't beat it, then I'll record it off stream tomorrow and post it to YouTube. And taste the. No, I'm not staying up all night.
Okay.
I might need to sleep on it. This might be the kind of game that if I wasn't streaming it, I would have like gotten stuck like a couple hours in and then taken a break, gone and got some food, come back, and been able to do it. Yeah, no, I hear you, Blaster. You didn't do anything. It's very unusual in that respect, right? Pretty much any other rhythm game, if you had handed me like Future Rhythm or Rosu or something, I could probably make some really serious progress in 4 hours. But I think it's because of the whole starting over. It's seriously, it's always single tiles. This Tyler. The tile at the top of this ladder. This tile. I think that turn is faster than I want it to be. I've never made it past that turn. That's the next tile I gotta practice. Basically, this whole, what was it, in like 3.5 hours? Has been like 6 tiles. The tile I just passed, tile at the start and the end of the ladder here, stairs rather. It doesn't hurt so bad when you die on a part you're practicing. It does hurt when you die on a part you've done a million times. Make a version of this level that starts from the snail, just so I can practice. No excuse for that one. I know, right? It's just like having to do the first half flawlessly in order to be able to practice the one tile.
Right. Like a whole minute and a half into it.
Yeah. You know, like the whole time I'm thinking about that one tile. If I could practice that segment separately and I got good at it, I could do them both together all in one go.
This game is pretty punishing.
I see why they do it, though. This stage is just its own difficulty tier. The other ones are, like, tough. I certainly didn't first try any of them. Second hardest rhythm game? What's the hardest? It's funny. Never made it past that turn. What should I be doing on that turn? It looks like I'm triggering it late. When I'm coming down at the bottom, I think that needs to be a double hit. Yeah, this has been my brick wall. I've gotten to this exact tile like several times and haven't passed it. So if I get to that tile next time, I'll try to double tap.
Yeah,
Get into the
it's really
square.
fast.
Yeah, I think all of the remaining bits are fast. And just to make sure I'm prepared, the very end of the track is a little backwards facing C, which I have pretty solid from the rest of it. We're going to go to 5 hours. It's like the amount of progress I can make is based on how much work I have to do to get back to the part to practice.
He's gonna fucking finish this level. He's determined and able or capable.
Sadly, get to the 92% mark. Like 1 out of 10 attempts. I forgot what I was supposed to be practicing by the time I get back.
I am 100% ready, Brutus.
Oh yeah. This game has taken the cake though. I mean, I think this isn't comparable. Hold on 1 second. I was a tile early with the pattern. But I'm getting past the part that was keeping me from getting to the part that I need to practice.
Thank you, Azulo or Azula. Oh, Azulo. It is Azula. It definitely looks like a castle. That's what I've been saying. Apparently, it's called a snake, but I think it looks like a castle.
She always follows the rule, right? I think she has mild dyslexia.
Yeah, I do. I take the first and like the last ish, and I just put them together the way I see fit. And you had your dinner. Stop being an asshole.
So I was gonna say, I don't think this level is comparable to like a Genichiro or a Grim, one of those hard boss fights I've been stuck on. I think it's more in common with something like Getting Over It, and I'll have more to say next attempt. Same problem. The Getting Over It is kind of in this, and like maybe Jump King, which I haven't played, but I've heard of her in this category of like streamer sadism or streamer masochism. Like, let me watch this
Depending
person.
on who you're talking about.
Yeah, right. Masochism in my case. I'm actually having fun with this. And I think that you would expect. Now, I never actually finished Getting Over It. I played it for an hour for the indie stream.
Hi, Ricky.
But I expect it to take a comparable time.
Please check out the VOD on YouTube later.
See ya. Thanks for hanging out.
Glad you enjoyed it.
僕ですか？
Thanks for the follow. I give you my spiel, but I can't think about anything other than this at the moment.
This is Marstead. He's trying to play every awesome game, which is, you know, job security, because there's so many awesome games. You can vote for the games using the sphere points that you've accumulated by watching him. Oh, there you go. Peek Peek's got it. Go to
Master's got
marsted.com.
it.
You can watch all the old downloads on YouTube, and also there's a wonderful Discord community you could join of awesome people talking about awesome things.
So anyway, if we did getting over it, I'd expect that to be like 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, and probably go over the hell to beat. It hasn't been deployed yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just stuck in the past. They aren't called sphere points anymore.
It was relevant to when I was going to make the channel about my Dungeons and Dragons game, but it wasn't very well received, so I pivoted away from it.
They're called spheres now?
No,
What are they called?
it's just SP.
SP. Sergeant Platypus. Some points. I like
Stream points.
it. Stream points. There you go.
So what I got to do faster. Same tile every time. I just got to be able to get there to be able to practice it. Right. I got a much higher heart rate in this than I do Ring Fit. Right?
That means you don't have to do Ring Fit tonight.
I don't think you get benefits from adrenaline heart rate.
It's cardio, no?
I don't think it counts, no.
Oh.
Otherwise, I could get in shape by playing Dark Souls. Okay.
6.
Getting there. Personal best.
Personal best. You should be very proud.
I started just panic clicking when I got to that square.
I mean, it seemed to be okay with that.
Queue up the Frodo and Mountain Doom.
You want Mountain Dew?
No.
I was gonna say we don't have any. It's Sprite.
I need to not panic on that 4. I need to practice it.
Oh,
here
that
real
did
quick.
not help. I'm so sorry. I love you.
Appreciate that. I love you too. Yeah, I was trying to practice it. Yeah, the 4 at the end is exactly the same as the 4 at the beginning, and I don't know why it makes me panic. It could just be there's so much on the line when I get there.
Not best. Personal best. Like the 1,000-yard stare. God, I remember those days. Just like drop the mic.
To stop streaming. There used to be a highlight of me after Orphan of Coast and
Out.
Bloodborne.
It's okay. You're just warming up.
and destroyed you. He made you his bitch.
First try.
Thanks, folks, for hanging out. It was fun. Let you guys know what's coming up. Thanks for sharing this game. Speed trial is unlocked. That's neat. I'll play that on my phone sometime.